Sorry, just give me 1 second. This game's fighting with me. Hey, Blizzard. Just give me a second, mate. I'm struggling with this game. It won't let me all tab out. I need to do like 3 different things to it to get it to run. What is it doing? I'm not even on that screen. Give me a second. This game is dog shit, man. Like, all I wanted to do is just change the volume levels. I just want to quieten the game down a little bit. It refuses to let me alt tab out. There we go. Finally, I got there. Holy shit. Starting my volume out. I've now got to go into set infinity and turn off my 0 CPU because the game just stutters for whatever reason if it uses all the calls on my computer, tripping over itself yet again. I never thought I'd have a computer that's too good, do you know what I mean? Jesus. There we go. I think we're good to go. I fucking hope so. Anyway, yeah. So hi, hello there. My name's Britt, and welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to be carrying on with a very casual playthrough of Dark Souls 3. It's been a good few days since I've played this, and to be honest, I'm not entirely too sure if I'm in the mood for it. So I might be switching game in a few hours, depending on how I feel. But I do have a task to do, and that's to go back and find some of the items that I've missed. Basically, just going to be like, just taking it easy, sort of procrastinating until the demonic gets back from work, and then I might kick in with the game properly, you know. So yeah, just gonna jump in and mess around for a few hours. I don't know, I've been sort of, oh, what is going on? See what I mean with this game, man? It's like every time I load this game up, something weird happens with it. Oh, right. Are we looking good audio, visual? I didn't even do an audio visual check. My guy's looking a bit thick though, isn't he? So the absolute first thing that I want to do is go and get myself the Silver Knight gloves, because I was grinding them on the last playthrough and I did not get them after about 10 runs, which I was a little bit miffed at, not gonna lie. Give me a second. I need to figure out what I'm doing on this game. Wait. Be a chunky boy. Where are my black iron gloves? Black iron leggings. Oh, we're just over. There we go. That'll do. Anyway, hi, Blizzard. How are you? How are you doing, mate? Sorry. Honestly, this game is just a nightmare to stream. I'm off asking each other the same questions. I'm alright, mate. I'm feeling, how to put it, above average today. I hired a couple of cleaners to help me with my house yesterday, and we've given it an absolute full blitz from top to bottom. And it's that clean that I've just been lying on the floors for the sheer enjoyment of it, you know, just like oh my god, it's clean, sort of relief, almost. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a total shithole, but like, it got to the point where I couldn't do it by myself. So yeah, I'm feeling quite good after that. I've had a nice chicken burger and chips for my meal. I've had a bit of a play with Crash this morning, and yeah, just generally just getting on with things. Now that I've tidied my house, though, I can start, like, I've got like a base for fixing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I've been meaning to get the camera guys over and swap my box out and stuff because it's been having glitches. So now that my house is tidy, I don't feel bad bringing them in, you know what I mean, and having them working in my room and all that sort of shit, and like filth and all that. And it's the same with like trying to get like a plumber in, and or maybe a drain, like a drain cleaner guy in or something like that. You know what I mean? I didn't want to bring them into my house because it was like, while it wasn't horrible, it wasn't to my standards. You know what I mean? I don't like bringing people into my house when it's like at that level. So yeah, I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna get two lovely women who know what they're doing, and pay them to sort me out. And yeah, no, they did a really good job of it. My place is absolutely spick and span. Bit expensive, like, but fucking what isn't these days, you know? It's like you can't even complain at stuff, at anything being expensive these days, because just fucking everything is. I'm glad you're doing all right though. I'm glad you're good, mate. Sorry, I need to figure out where I'm up to in this game, what I'm doing. I think last time I got up to Castle Lothric, but I don't quite want to go there just yet because there's a couple of things that I've missed. So let's just make sure we're not stood near any NPCs. We don't accidentally bash them. Alright, so we need to go back into the catacombs. There's a couple of hidden walls down in the catacombs that I have missed. So I'm gonna head down there and do that. But I also want to grind those night gloves, so I might do that first. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do the catacombs, I reckon. of guys saying start from this watch's bonfire, but that's not right. Oh man, I've spent way too long down in it. No, this is the wrong one. I just spent way too long down in these catacombs to the point where I'm just like, everything just looks fucking same, you know. This isn't it. The first hour or so of this stream is going to be a bit slow paced, mate. I'm basically just sort of traipsing around trying to find shit that I've missed. I thought I'd missed this secret wall. Oh, I think I've. Shit, this guy's still alive. I was really hoping I'd have like a holy great mace or something by this point, so I can put these skeletons out the door. Okay, so I've already found that Smouldering Lake. I found that one. Found that one. Ooh, hello. So we need to go back to the bonfire and head back down into... down into the demon ruins where I've just been. This is so confusing. I think all I've missed down here actually is just a book. I think I'm just looking for a pyromancy tome. It's in a room with some rats in it. That's about as much as they're telling me. This man, how many clouds of fog, how many clouds of poison fog is this guy smelling? Wow, that's a proper wombo combo he's got here. Right, I'm built to tank that shit. Oh, what, he's Jesus, holy crap. But I'm not surprised, I was like... I was in the midst of like 3 poison clouds. Right, so I've got to look for a grassy... Fuck's sake, get off. I've got to look for a grassy room with some rats in it. This looks promising. This wall here apparently has something behind it. Oh, look at that. Wow. Sneaky. I would have never found that. This is what I was looking for last time I was down here. This is why I was like, it took me so long to search this area, because I was looking for that one goddamn book. I would have never seen that. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh. More items, mate. I'm gonna have to go back to the bonfire and get flash sweat. What's that over there? Oh, that's... I know where I am. I know where I am. Right, I've got to go back to the bonfire, get a spell called Flash Sweat, and then cast it along with a couple of other consumables to be able to... Where am I going? To be able to get those items, because that lava does like a lot of damage, and unless you've got like proper stacked fire resistance, there's no way of getting it. I mean, my armor's got pretty good fire resistance, but it's not enough. I hope I'm going the right way. Hey, look at that. Spent that long down here, I've memorised it. That's the one. Make sure we've got Pyromancy Flame. Oh. Oops. I've learnt a little trick. I've been told a little trick by a little birdie, let's say. And you know, I've had all these like mishaps with hitting NPCs when I've been alt-tabbing out of the game and stuff. Basically, I got told not only should you be holstering your weapon and staying away from NPCs, but also just pause the game like that, because it stops all the weapon attacks and shit from happening. Which, you know, sort of makes sense. It's not really a pause, but it inhibits the controls which will stop me from pissing off NPCs, so like, I'm going to try and get in the habit of doing that whenever I'm alt-tabbing. It's pretty obvious when you think about it, you know what I mean, but I'm a dumbass. I'm hoping that'll save me in my next Dark Souls 1 run. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. Other than my eyeball, I mean. Ugh. Fucking hate these fireballs, man. They're so accurate. The tracking's really good as well. There's like 5 million of them. 5 million of them in there. Can't even say it. Is my guy looking like thick in this armor, or is it just me? Like, wait, you know what I mean? This guy ain't exactly got much weight on him, and then you put this fucking black iron set on, and it's like, bam, guys just put on 200 pounds. Mad that, innit? Right, so put on the Tarkus helm. Sorry, black iron helm. We want our red bug pellets. Probably take this white hander off, actually. We want Oh, shit, that made me jump. I heard it, but I didn't react in time. Little shit. Bastard little thing. Fucking give me an heart attack. Probably put that fire ring on as well. That doesn't really make much difference, does it? Fucking Havel's rings had a hell of a downgrade from Dark Souls 1. Jeez. And speckled. So you got to do a lot of prep for lava, mate. It does a lot of damage. Hi, Hela. Yeah, that got me then. I was that focused on stacking my fire resistances. I got fucking ambushed by a little slime. Right, so we should be good, hopefully. Also, nice to have you in the stream with us, Hela. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. But why does everybody who comes into my streams have like mad difficult to pronounce names? Is that everything? I fucking hope so. Okay, we're good. Which way is it? It's not that way. Fuck, yeah, it is that way. That's me saying I've mapped it out. Where am I going there? Oh, where am I, man? Where am I? It's not this way. This is leading me right into the basilisks. Right, fuck this. Yeah! Right. Awesome. Get my stuff back. I'm gonna start upgrading that great sword soon, you know, to catch up with the claymore and my Zoe. Okay. Let's get rid of them. Silver ring. What was I wearing? Havel's shitty ring. I think if I put one more point into what is it, vitality, I'll be able to mid-roll. That's not the bonfire, is it?
Welcome home.
I don't think I'm ever gonna drop that habit of like trying to level up at the bonfire because I've got that much time in the original Dark Souls. I'm just not used to leveling up at a firekeeper. It's a bonfire thing, man. Rest and meditate upon what you have learned. You know what I mean? All that. Oh no! Shit.
Very
I'm
well.
glad it gave me the option then.
Then taken.
Sorry, I'm not totally with it today. I'm absolutely knackered from yesterday, from cleaning up. I was helping them as well, you know what I mean? Like, I was proper into it. When you've got someone helping you do something, or even just someone with you while do something, stuff like that, like, it helps you get into it, you know what I mean? So there was basically like 3 of us cleaning this house. Oh man, I did loads of stuff. I even had a fire on outside, you know, a good old manly burn your cardboard and all that sort of shit. Fucking, that was good. Bit of a serotonin booster right there. Admittedly, you're not supposed to have fires like that in the UK, but it was only a small one, just a bit of cardboard, you know.
Farewell, Ash.
Yes, there we go. We have our... we want to swap that back to magic weapon. Let me just check my guide to make sure. So I've got the pyromancer tome. There is actually another chest. near where I've just been, according to this guide, which is really annoying because it just means I've got to backtrack basically all that way, and it's only for 3 large titanite shards. I don't really know if it's worth it. Oh no, I think I've already got that one actually, because I remember getting the Azalith staff. You've got to go through 2 walls. Yeah, no, I've already got that one. It's all good. Irithil of the Boreal Valley. I got the stairs leading to the gnawing spell, but I might have missed the magic clutch ring. I don't remember picking that one up. So back to Irithil we go. And we need to go there anyway to grind the knights. So that's what it's going to be. Wondered something as well, actually. I remember there is a... I think that spell tool that I just picked up from the lava is actually... You cast spells from it as well? Talisman made from a lock of white hair. Oh, it's miracles and pyromancies, right. What does it scale with? Oh, I don't have the stats. Oh shit, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be sticking with the sorcerer's staff. I can't really use anything else but my below average intelligence. Let's go and do some farming for these guys, folks. Also get a few souls out of it as well. Bit of a cheeky grind. I know I said last stream that grinding's not really necessary, but I'm going for an item, not souls, you know. I got the helmet at least. I guess that's okay. I got something new. Just give me the gloves, please. Oh, got me out of that. Stab him in the ankle. You know, I've just thought, actually, considering I'm farming these guys, I really should have been wearing the, what is it? Never mind, I don't even know. I don't mess with the fucking things. If I want those Iron Mans, I just cheat engine them. Cheat engine them in. As if that missed. guys drop large titanite shards anyway, so even if I had missed that chest, it wouldn't matter. By the time I've grinded it out, I'll have enough. Like I said, I want to upgrade the great sword to at least +6 anyway, so the more large titanite shards the better, really. Can't believe I'm using magic. Whoa, where's this guy going? Oh, damn, I shouldn't walk forward. They're being right stingy, these guys, aren't they? My next run I'll do with a coin. Just to increase the chances. Oh, you. I'm not going to use my gold at once. Oh, whiffed it. I grabbed the second one. Of course I did. Of course I'm wasting time while I've got my coin on. I'm an idiot. I'm proper fucked this up. I got a helmet and leggings, no gloves. Come on, man, please. Yeah, shit, I forgot to heal. What's he doing, this guy? Bad luck. Totally wrong. Alright, I guess we're fighting two at once again. Oh, as if I didn't tank that. They're giving me everything besides the thing that I don't want. Boring. I mean, it's not the worst grind ever, obviously, but for a pair of gloves, come on. thought he was still alive then, rolling downstairs. Oh, man. Oh, that was the worst whiff ever. Is it going for a third? Nope. What? This is it. I know it in my gut. He's giving me the gloves. You fucker. I'm going to use another coin. Oh, as if. Come on. I think I had my, Why does this all... Every time I use a coin, right, I swear these guys just get, like, super aggressive. But admittedly, I didn't have my sword, so that was fine. Yes! I got him! Finally! I fucking got him, finally! That took so long just to get a goddamn pair of gloves. Oh. Oh, hey DQ. Oh man, you missed my Metal Gear stream last night, mate. I was waiting for you to come in, mate. What are you saying? Yeah, man. I know there's a lot of like hidden and complicated, convoluted lore and everything, but it is quite a simple game if you sort of ignore all that, and I appreciate it too. It's just a nice game you can just jump into, play demons, and fucking generally just have fun, you know. Oh wow, I even got a proof. I even got a fucking proof right at the end of that. What the fuck? That was my first one. I didn't even know you could get them without having the thingy equipped. As if I just got one of them for my last one. Alright, let's check out the new fit, eh? Right, Silver Knight. Where is it? Silver Knight. Silver Knight, and it's going to be a toss-up between the Elite Knight and the Night Elf. Not quite the right shade of silver, is it? Which is a shame. But it still looks alright. Maybe the Night Elf might look better. Oh, that's better, innit? That's miles better. It looks like a fucking hero. Alright, that's cool. I can deal with that. It's lighter than the armor I was wearing as well. Can't quite go without the Havel's ring, which is a shame. But we don't need that anymore. What do I put on? Oh, the Estus ring. To be honest, mate, the marriage rate and single men rate over here as well is not too great either. And neither am I, mate. I don't get involved with women. Not anymore. I don't get involved with anyone. Don't take that the wrong way, but like, yeah, relationships aren't for me. I am happy to die alone or with my cat. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's not talk about that shit. We're having fun on Dark Souls. With my new hero skin. Cool. We got a couple of souls to spend as well. let's go. Spend them, and I'm just gonna have a bit nosy, see if I've missed anything else. Oh, there's the magic clutch ring. Did I get that? I don't think I did. I did. Never mind. I don't think I fell off the end of what's his face is the Pontiff's bonfire and got whatever that is though, so I should probably grab that. And there's something I need to go sort out 2 of those big dog things underneath his arena as well. So Pontiff bonfire next. It's got 2 little things to do. Let's go see if we can upgrade the great sword and have a bit of a change of weapon, because we've been using this shit out with this Zweihander and I'm ready for a change.
Did what?
I've got plenty of Titanite shards. No chunks though. See, that's strange that you say that, because besides like ceremonial swords, Zweihanders were one of the biggest usable Western style swords, at least. And I know this because I study and practice HEMA, historical European martial arts. I actually own a Zweihander myself and know how to use it properly. But I do know that some of the Eastern swords are like ridiculously large. It's arguable whether they're usable. You know, I would argue some of those big ones that you see, like yeah, whatever that was that you said, like, probably ceremonial. I highly doubt they'd be used in combat, but, you know, it's impressive the people who do practice with them. But yeah, this is a Zweihander what I'm using at the minute. But it isn't the biggest sword in the game, not by a long shot. This is the Fume Ultra Great Sword.
Pretty.
This is a pretty chunky one as well. Look at the size of this thing. Man, you just never... it don't matter how strong you were, even if you were strong enough to, like, pick it up and swing it about, you'd be knackered after 3 swings. You just... and it'd be too slow to do anything with. But it is cool. Well, yeah, obviously if you're superhuman, you know. I wish the Zweihander had that move instead of the one that it does. I hate the fact that he drags the sword across the floor. Oh, winds me up. Just like, hey, that's one way to blunt your blade. It is cool, like, flinging enemies in the air, but I just feel like the 2 moves should have been swapped. Like, this sword is much more suitable for doing that, like, helicopter motion than that massive hunk of steel that's probably already blunt, you know? Oh, anyway, that's, what, 3 great swords upgraded now? We've got Claymore, Zweihander, and Great Sword. I'll work on the Fume when I've got enough souls spare. I'm not even touching a cup of tea. You don't level up at the bonfire. I keep doing this. Jeez.
Welcome, speak.
I just don't think I'm ever going to get out of that habit. Yeah, the Zweihander that I have is just shy of 4 kilograms. So when you pick it up, you know, on its own, it's not actually that heavy. You can hold it in your hand. The problem is once you start spinning it around, centrifugal force, like, massively increases the felt weight. So it almost feels like, even though it's only 4 kilograms in your hand, when you're spinning it around, it almost feels like you've got fucking 20 trying to rip itself out of your hands, you know what I mean? And it only gets worse the faster and stronger you swing it around. But yeah, no, honestly, mate, any more than a 5-6 kilogram sword, mate, it's never gonna happen. And yeah, you're right. Warhammers are just regular hammers with a longer handle to increase the to increase the force, basically. You know, like levers and all that. I don't know. I'm not a physics professor. But yeah, you can. Big heavy weapons just suck, mate. They always have. Don't matter if you're on about clubs, you know, stone or wooden clubs, swords, or even fucking guns. You know what I mean? Fucking carrying a big heavy machine gun around fucking sucks. 75 kilograms. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. What was I doing now? So distracting me. Wait, let me check my build. Hold on, I forgot what I'm doing. How much endurance do I need? 30? Really? Is that all I'm going up to on this build? Fuck. I don't know. There must be a reason why I've decided to be so low on endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh no,
May the
don't get me wrong. I believe it exists. I just don't believe it'd be usable in combat, like in any like active combat scenario or sort that big where you'd be dead before you could even fucking pick it up. You know what I mean? But I don't believe me. I believe it exists. Like I've seen some ceremonial Zweihanders in museums and stuff that are like probably at least at the 25 kilogram mark. But again, you can't use them in combat, mate. They probably snap under their own weight, like, you know, if you were throwing them around like that. Yeah. I don't think that's the intended way to use it, though, is it? Really? I think you'd be better off with a large rock in that case. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm looking for secret areas, man. I'm looking for shit that I've missed. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it was the. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. My bad. So yeah, I'm trying to get into the Hobbit. The Hobbit, not the Hobbit. The Habit. Trying to get into the habit of staying away from NPCs and pausing my game when I alt tab, because it's much safer and, you know, less risk of fucking slapping them with a big sword, pissing them off. Okay. Pontiff. Oh no, my tea's gone cold. Okay, I'm gonna go get my item first. God, it looks so cool. This is such a fit. It's annoying now we've had to go back to the normal night helm, but still looks cool. Jeez. Whiplash watching him go around me then. They don't look happy, do they? Oh, you know what? If they want to go. Oh, this guy's ruining me fun. Knew that was going to happen. Right here, really wasn't. No, there's another guy around that corner. Fucking shit. Run. Run and regroup. This is totally on me. I shouldn't have jumped down there. Not with the wall walking down there like that. No, not really. I got my ring though. Let's see what it was. Probably nothing I can use. Yeah, terrible. We ain't using miracles with this build. I'll go take care of two big doggies now. Oh god, I hate this fight. Fortunately, you don't have to take them both on at once. Which way is it? Remember which way it is. I remember I found the hidden wall that it was under. Well, I didn't go down there. I wasn't exactly feeling it. Might be up this way. Oh, it's all missed. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Damage. Oh, I'm in a stamina deficit. It's not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Fucking the camera's the worst bit about fighting these, to be honest. These are one of the few enemies in this game that like make me sweat. Besides bosses, obviously, like they're fucking they're rough. Sure. That move's the worst, man. You just get stuck into a really bad loop that like side attack. No! Oh no, shit! Go! Yes! Yeah, the hitboxes are shit as well, that doesn't help. Hey, we got a good ring for once though. Fucking hell. Right, hopefully it doesn't break like in Dark Souls 1. heart's pounding, man. I hate fighting those things. Like, my actual, like, controller is moist, you know what I mean, from palm sweat. They're not that bad, but I think, like, the first few times I played this game, I remember really struggling with them to the point where I just, like, didn't want to fight them at all, you know. But I'm a little bit better at the game than I was then. Okay, this is a good little ring, I think. Can I get back on my menu, please? Right. So we should actually be able to fit in the heavier stuff now. Black iron. Black iron. Oh, no. Black iron and executioner mask. Oh, yeah. Can we even get away with the stamina shield? Ah, oh, not yet. We're not quite there yet. It'll do, though. Definitely an improvement. Mate, yeah, I can't stress how much they are to suck. I mean, I know I know I made it look tolerable, like, but I've spent a long time fighting these guys trying to get them down, man. The hitboxes suck, the aimbot attacks suck. You know, they even have button reading attacks. Like, if you're a certain distance away and you go to heal, they'll almost always do a certain attack that's like, you know, made to counter it. And a lot of the enemies actually have attacks like that. Fortunately, the trick to avoid that is healing while they are still in another animation, so it's not that bad. Wait, did I get an achievement there? Holy shit, I just got an achievement on this game. What the fuck? See, that's what I mean. That's how much I don't like fighting these things, is I've never actually come down here on PC version and farm. Alright, so there's, I think, one last thing that I need to do. Just need to go back to Filing Shrine first. I know there's a lot of dipping in and out here, so I'm just picking up some things that I've missed before I carry on.
Ah, our lord and liege. I presume thy holy vows are sworn? Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship.
Go. Anything I need though. Wait, let's make sure I'm exhausted.
I when them of the other gods are no more. Our lord, I when the other. Be safe.
Making sure, because you know my entire point of this playthrough is the Dark Lord ending. Gotta make sure I'm doing it right. So I just need to go back to. Is it this one? I think it's this one. And go and grab Anri's sword. I'm sort of like procrastinating, sort of taking the time as well, because I'm waiting for the moderator to get back from work. I don't really want to make any solid progress until she's here, because I know she's been looking forward to watching one of my streams. So, like I said, I'm just going back and getting some stuff out of this. Oh boy, this whole thing structure just gives me total vertigo. Oh. Every sword. Is that in the bottom level? I think it's in the bottom level. Oh well, that just looks daft, doesn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, actually. Oh, it's fucking... Have you seen how heavy this is in comparison? It's twice the weight. Oof. That's rough, man. Well, I guess we're sticking with his right-hander for a bit longer. I do think it'll look cool though, like, if we can upgrade to the... You know what I mean? Like chunky all around then, isn't it? You wouldn't want this guy charging you, would you? Hey, I got my waifu's sword. Where is it? I can't see shit. Is it that one? No? This one. Very nice. Oh, it scales with luck. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's what the Astora straight sword scaled with. Unless I'm just getting my wires crossed. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got that. That's Anri's quest line, I think, completely done. We just need to make sure to get the right ending at the end of the game. Which I think is just activating the bonfire without, like, talking to the firekeeper or anything like that. I don't think you can walk away or talk to anyone specific. But I will check. I will check before I get there. So I don't fuck it up. It's a lot. This game. So done that one. Done that one. That's it, you know. I think we can progress into Lothric Castle at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, I probably still miss some stuff, but at least I've got everything that's behind the secret walls, as far as I'm aware. Unless there is... Unless I have happened to miss a small one, there's no harm in checking. Can I go down that way? Oh, I guess I'm... Okay, one way or another. So, I think I might have missed. Yep. Don't know how I missed it. So yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything from like behind secret walls and stuff at least. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in the swamp that I've missed before the Abyss Watchers, but I ain't going back there. I don't care what it is that I've missed. I'm not going back to the swamp. Crack can fucking keep it for all I care. Oh, shit. What is going on? I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I've missed? I guess I could go check in with Snuggly the Crow. She might have some cool shit for me. They, it. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. However it self-identifies. I will need to bring up a list for that though, I don't like that. I'm not using the Texture Life wiki because that's just dog shit. Oh, shit. Bad habit.
Ah.
Can't believe this bish is charging me tax on her items just because I slapped her by accident. Absolutely not on. Do sort of want this armor though. Why is so many of the armor sets on this game so overweight, man? It's like you got that one, that one, that one. They all put about £200 on you. That's a nice set of armor on the ladies. Don't look too good on the guys. I might get this one just for the fashion.
Ashen one.
Don't know if it's gonna work. Where is it? No, that just looks daft, doesn't it? Ugh, wasted 12 grand. There was another one that I saw a minute ago. What's this one look like with it? It's too shiny. It is cool, the Alva armor, but it doesn't work with a mask. The Jon Snow set. Nah, I think Black Iron's my best bet. Right, Snuggly. Hopefully the gate's deloaded now. Yep. Alright, so we have a alluring skull. I'm I'm not going to be getting the thank you carvings or anything like that. Because they involve cashing in some actual items, basically. There's a lightning germ, which we don't have. If we trade in a Siegbrow, we get the armor of the sun. Homeward Born, iron bracelets. Seed of a giant tree. I think we've got one of them actually. Yep. Leave. We'll just go and buy one of those lightning urns off one of the merchants. Firebomb and a rope firebomb. Don't have a rope, so we need to go and visit Patches. Black firebomb. That will give us a titanite chunk. Dead bone shard, porcine shield. No. Blacksmith hammer, titanite scale. No. Javelin, titanite scale. No. Again. Prism stone, twinkling titanite. Let's have a look. Okay, so we just need a lightning gun and the rope firebombs. Oops. I got the hello carving. Oh. Well, I got one of them at least. This is something. So, would it be Patches? I think it's Patches who sells the rope bombs.
Oh.
Get one of them.
Thanks.
Ashen one.
Who sells the rope bombs? Gotta be this dude, right? Ah, there's one. And another one. You got anything new in? Can't really tell. Can't remember what I had in last time. Max is not good. Titanite, that'll be a titanite chunk, and that will be the iron helm. Oh, oh, it didn't work. Wow, somebody's gone on the internet and told lies. Bastard. Well, that's what I get for trusting Reddit, eh? There's probably other stuff that I can trade in. Oh man, DQ. Sorry, I was I had a guide up then. Missed basically everything you put. Well, it's yeah, I know it's Reddit, but it's better than the Fextra Life wiki because that shit is just full of fucking false information. You know, at least the stuff on Reddit's up to date most of the time, or user corrected. Fucking Fextra Life, that far up their own ass, they can't even see daylight. Project Morningstar. Double barreled M60. I mean, it's one way of having twice as much firepower, I guess. I can't imagine that being very nice on the shoulder to fire, though. I just want to have a quick check at it, actually. This looks very sort of early-ish. Web animation. Alright, yeah. Morningstar is the product of a desire to create an entirely new grimdark genre, he says while looking exactly like 40k. Nah, it looks cool, mate. Hey, if it does the job, don't fix what isn't broken. Yeah, well, it's the same sort of idea as a rotary barrel machine gun, isn't it? It's like they are built that way so they don't overheat. It's not so that they necessarily fire more rounds or something like that. You know, it's usually they only fire one barrel at once, but it's to prevent overheating. So I imagine that works the same way. I mean, heck, why not go triple barrel? At least then you wouldn't have. Imagine that, a triple barrel M60. Yeah, no, fair enough, mate. I've always been a fan of like this. I don't know, not necessarily like superhuman, but like. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, you could call it that. You know. Human-style characters, but they're just exaggerated in some way, even if they're 4 meters tall, like you say. Oh, cool stuff. Anyway. Too sure how I feel about trusting an entire army of soldiers that are on morphine, but okay. Not exactly the drug of choice for a combat scenario. No, it's all good, mate. Sounds extreme, and I like it. I like the like the level it's at. I don't know what I'm doing with this rune slot, man. Might just keep the silver on. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure I think that's everything up to this point. Except for maybe a few things that I've missed in this one. So, unfortunately, while my moderator isn't here, I was going to try and hold off until she got here to carry on, but I'm just going to dive in. I don't want to wait any longer. Where am I going, man? This one, jeez. Yeah. Give me drugs or I'll kill you. Yeah, no, makes sense, man. They've been basically made to fight, then yeah. Bioweapons it is. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm getting bad vibes from walking into this castle. Because I know how sensitive these quest lines are in this game. And I just feel like going into this castle is a bad idea. Of course it doesn't. This guy's not doing a very good job guarding this door, is he? Probably not, no. I like to pick my fights where I can, and that's not one I would not one I'd choose, no. Oh, man. Oh, God, no. I can't start yawning now. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. That's a bad sign, now. Oh, I hope they've got some poison. Does he do it? Fuck's sake, bro. Oh, it's toxic. Not even poison. Ah! Love the wind up on some of these attacks, man. Oh, fuck off. It's fucking bullshit, man. He was reading my button. Oh yeah, I love it when the enemies just backstep on a stagger like that so you can't reach them with your fucking weapons. No, I agree there, mate. Can't say I really get on with the crowds of those sort of kitchen sink fantasy games. They do attract the worst types of people. What the fuck? He just lurched forward without taking a step. Uh-huh. Didn't even give me anything good. Or a wanker. idea if I've grabbed everything. Oh no, there's something down there. What is that noise? This guy is taking the piss, man. I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid again. Oh, the ones with the swords are even worse, man. Endless swing spam. Yeah. What happened then? Heard my fat ass click. Ass cheeks clapping. Yeah, of course. Alright, yeah. As soon as I press my button, just fucking do the one attack that will take me out of my high prime. It's okay, bro. You keep reading my comments, it's fine. What was that? Look at these wild swings, man. Fucking suck to fight these guys. Wow. Yeah, no, that's basically these guys all over, mate. There's certain enemies in the game that just do not abide by the stamina laws. Like, enemies in this game, would you believe, actually have a stamina system the same way the player do. But then there's these which just obviously don't, or have that high a number that it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, no, the endless fucking combo attack strings that have like no recovery animations at all, and then the ultra wild swings that basically encapsulate 360 degrees around them. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's loads of fun to fight against, mate. Totally fair. Oh, on top of the massive amounts of defense and health as well. You know. Whereas a hit from a great sword, you know, with me. He's got me. He's got me, I know he has. Yeah. I felt it. I could feel it, man. Have you ever played Tekken and like the CPU just go into like a mode where they're just absolutely unwinnable? Doesn't matter how fucking well you play, and it's like it can almost feel that it's an unwinnable round. I get a similar feeling off some of the enemies in Dark Souls sometimes. It's like just that you can feel like almost like a switch has been flipped in the background. You're like a fuck you switch. I fucking hate it, man. I really do. I wish game devs would just stop doing it. But these guys with the maces aren't too bad. You know, they leave enough space and stuff. But the two-handed sword guys, man, they're just so difficult to put down. You know what I mean? Bit fucking dopey. Yep, exactly. They hit you once and your entire health bar's gone, but you hit them with a great sword and it only does what, 10% if that. Like, these guys are alright. No complaints, really. But the fucking sword ones, man. Who's this cunt now? Will you fuck off casting spells? Turntable. There's just no recovery frame on any of their attacks, man. Oh, no way. I got the fucking greatsword at least. Holy shit, that's actually a good weapon. So I guess it's worth fighting these guys repeatedly. He's bugging me over there. Don't like wizards. Come on, cunt. They just... Try not to ask these questions, pal. Bad and or unfair game design is something that really, really winds me up. So I try not to think too much about the physics and logic behind it all, you know what I mean? I think you were right with what you said about the fact that just the game devs just fucking hate the player and like making the games unfun as possible. Like, I can understand difficulty, but there's a difference between a difficult game and an unfair game. And I like one, and I don't like the other. Can you guess which? Yo, no, it is. It's game balance. Like, you can't look at Dark Souls in a sense of realism, because it's the whole fucking thing is just that. I mean, have you heard the shit that's going on? Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, if we were going at this from a realistic standpoint, like, I wouldn't be even using this sword the way it's used like this, you know what I mean? Like, a Zweihander would be an absolute flurry of blades, 360 degrees, constant flowing motion, wow, wow, left, right, centre, over your head, left, you know, constantly spinning around with the fucking sword. But that would be very, very overpowered, you know what I mean? Like, it'd make every other weapon redundant. So, I don't know, I think I don't know what I think. Let's just go fucking kill this boss. I don't know if it's vulnerable to dark or what. I'm just gonna stick it on because that's what I've got the most on. Fun fact, this boss was originally supposed to be holding a dead baby, but they cut it out to save the game getting a worse rating.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Yeah, it looks like it's holding something.
I will not give him up.
They basically just deleted the textures for it.
He is all that I have.
What transparent wonton, as far as I know.
Ocelot. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
I don't even know what that is. What am I avoiding there?
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
That stab attack after the roll's not doing me any good. Oh shit! I'm out of magic. Ooh, fucking hell. There ain't no way I reacted to that then. Can't wait till we can sort for that. Fuck me. Panic rolling. I am in such a bad stamina deficit at the minute, yeah. That fucking attack is just awful, man. I didn't know what he was doing then. It's like fucking panic rolling. I can't seem to get a hit on him. Come on, charge, charge, do it, do it. And again, go on. Nice. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, I think that was an alright fight, pretty clean. How many? Four Estus Flasks? Hey, Leong. How you doing, mate? Yeah, you just missed him, mate. First time. Beat him first time, though, which isn't bad. Can't say I've ever struggled with this boss, though, admittedly. Oh, is he? Oh, I don't know any of the boss's weaknesses and stuff like that. I've never bothered looking into it, you know what I mean? I was using Dark against him then. Dark and Magic. I don't know, mate. It's whatever I've got on hand. Well, let's go back to Firelink. I'm not too sure what's through that door, actually. I'll remember that for next time, mate. Oh yeah, no, he is a dragon, isn't he? He's a dragon type enemy. So yeah, no, it makes sense he's allergic to lightning. That's like the whole thing. Shit. Did I even have any lightning on me though? Sorry, I'm breathing into the mic then. No, I don't actually have any lightning resin there, mate. And my I don't think I've got a Lothric sword either. I don't have the Lothric Knight Greatsword yet. I did pick up the Cathedral Knight Greatsword though, and that's a banger of a weapon. I absolutely love this thing. To be honest, I probably should have saved my Titanite for this thing. Check that out, isn't that just a nice looking sword? think I might have been getting my wires crossed with this sword, which is the one I wanted to upgrade. But it's fine, you know, we upgraded the Guts sword anyway. I won't be going into +7 with it though. This one, probably. Oh, it's been a long time since I played Pokemon, mate. I don't know the weaknesses. I've only played Generation 1 and 2, so I'm pretty sure everything's changed since back when I played it. Psychic not being weak to anything and weird shit like that. I was actually looking at playing a Pokemon ROM hack and stuff. It's just, I know how aggressive Nintendo are with like black bagging people, you know what I mean? So I think doing a ROM hack Pokemon emulator stream might not be a good idea. It might be though, it might be okay. I've been umming and ahhing about doing it, you know. Hey, at least it weighs less than this one. Oh, do we? Couldn't help myself.
Pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go and check out that little door next, for sure.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's
Oh my
desire.
God, really? Jesus. That's what I mean, man. They're taking people down for being named Mario. Like, if they see some random small YouTuber doing a fucking hacked up Pokemon RGB, like, they'll fucking something will happen, you know what I mean? Something will happen. I can
Very
feel it
well.
in me gut.
Then take me.
Let these souls withdrawn from their
Farewell, Ashen Ming.
Oh, yes! Yes, I'm just below it. Funny number. 69.9. Cool. So that means I should be able to... Awesome. That's a good break point now. I'm happy with that. So I think for my next plan, build-wise, I might actually start putting some points into strength. Because I'm going to start upgrading the weapons, like getting towards +8, +9, +10 now, so the scaling will start kicking in. You know, I think I'm doing pretty well there so far. Yeah, no, they might have lost, but can you imagine the stress and aggro that guy must have gone through, like having to go through those legal battles and stuff like that? Probably cost him a lot of money, you know, to fight that. So he might not have lost in the legal sense, but he definitely fucking lost somewhere along the line, you know. And I don't have the resources. Well, actually, I am actually technically paying for legal protection. Don't ask me why. But I don't think they'd be willing to stand up to Nintendo over a fucking YouTube stream, you know? So it's best if I just leave that one, mate. I can feel it in my gut, you know what I mean? Doing a Pokemon stream, just I could just feel something will fucking happen, mate. Yeah. No worries there. I'll go there in a minute. I'm sort of weighing up a break at the minute. I've done a lot of talking on this stream. I've got really dry mouth, so. Well, that's useless. Oh, I can't not. I know I'm not going to be able to use it, but I have to get the Moonlight Greatsword, you know what I mean? It's like a staple of FromSoft games, and it's a great sword, so yeah. It's a shame I can't use it. I do promise one day I will do a Dark Souls stream where I try and play as a wizard, or at least a battle mage. I know I don't like them, can't stand wizards, but I do want to try it one day and at least get through one Dark Souls game as a wizard. Oh, it doesn't even shine. It's not even a shiny one. What the fuck, man? That's disappointing. Or is it because I've not got enough intelligence to use it? Either way, that's just a disappointment. I also need to start stacking strength as well, so, you know, I can effectively wield it. I know my two-handed works, but... still. Yeah. 60's a lot for this game, man. Especially when most other things like cap out at 40. You've got to stack 60 into... well, 60 plus, really. You know. Is it a hard cap or is it a soft cap 60? I might be thinking of a different game. But yeah, anyway, I need to go for a break, man. I have like, my mouth is feeling like fucking Gandhi's flip-flops at the minute, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, and just going to have like a 10-minute break. So thank you very much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe if you enjoy what you see, and I will be back in 10 minutes to continue on with the game. See you soon. Right, I'm back. Thank you, those of you who stuck with me there through my break. It's only a short one this time. I just wanted to get myself a cup of tea. Oh man, I'll tell you something. I am absolutely knackered after yesterday. I spent all day cleaning my house up with 2 other people. Oh, my legs are jelly, my arms are aching. Oh. It's all good though. At least I've got a nice clean house now. And oh my god, was it due a clean. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Let's have a few sips on my tea and then we'll get going. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, no, I know I shit talk wizards and mages and stuff a lot, because they are annoying, you got to admit. Like, always annoying going up against a wizard. But it's like, I've always tried, like, I've made several attempts to try and get through either the Dark Souls games, or I think the only game I've ever got through as like a pure wizard build, or mostly wizard build, is Bloodborne, which is ironically one of the hardest ones to pull off. Because there's like 5 spells. You know, I did my best basically. But yeah, when it comes to the Dark Souls games, I've just never been able to finish a run as a wizard, and I want to do it, you know what I mean? I want to like prove to myself that I can be an intellectual if I need to be. Much as I like to unga bunga my way through situations, I do still have a few brain cells floating around up there, you know. So I feel like one day I will get around to a wizard playthrough. I don't know which game I should do it on though. You know, what game is best for being a wizard? Oh, anyway, why is my controller not working? Yep. Secret passage from Osiris. I remember. I know my short-term memory is awful. Thank you for reminding me. But I did remember that one. I'm hoping my moderator gets in soon. It's like one of the reasons I've been sort of just chilling and taking my time and talking and stuff, because I'm waiting for her to come into the stream before I continue on. You know, with the like the main game route, Lothric Castle and all that sort of stuff. This is an optional area, so it's, you know, she can always watch this on a rerun. But I'm just hoping she gets in soon. Are these alive? These look alive. Oh, in this area? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's boss armor. Yeah. I'll wear it for a bit if I can get it, mate. I think there was a guy on the last stream who made an armor request towards the end of it. I think we'd just finished Sigurd's quest line, and he was like, "Oh, you know, put on his armor out of respect." So I did. So I like packed up my stream wearing his armor, and I will wear it later on as well, because it's quite good for the Nameless King fight. As far as I'm aware, it's got quite high lightning resistance, and I remember struggling with that fight in one playthrough and wearing that armor and then beating it. So I'm gonna do that for tradition's sake. Oh, I'm not too sure where to get that armor. Wolf Knight. I know I've got the sword. Wolf Knight's great sword, but I'm not too sure where to get the armor. My memory of the back half of the game is a little poor, admittedly. So I know the first half quite well, but like as I start getting into this point, you know, gets a bit hazy. I'm liking my look at the minute, right? I like the way my character looks, but I just don't like this little stick that I'm carrying around on my side. I wish there was something like smaller that I could use. This is a proper smack weapon, this. There's fucking loads of armor on it. What is it, hyper armor, super armor? I forget. I like this. Oh no, wait, which is it? I like the roll attack. That's a cool one. You have to give me a minute to get used to this sword. It's a bit different than this why. Did I get him? I don't know if I got a heal in there or not. Yeah, they do a bit more damage than they did last time I ran into them. Christ. Wow. Right. It's a good job I've got a build that can tank damage in it, otherwise I'd be pretty fucked. But next run when I do a quality or a dex build, I'm going to actually have to learn how to play the game. Just have to remember not to put any more points into endurance, because it feels like a really low number, and I can't quite remember why I've put it so low. Oh, it's two of them. Oh shit! The second one's there as well. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. Counter hit that I got on it, or did it get one on me? I love being able to tank so much damage. This is such a lazy way to play this game. Who needs to dodge, man? Oh, good. Sure, it won't be a problem. Did she drop anything? I hope she didn't drop anything, because that's gone for good now. The invaders don't usually drop anything, do they? Can't remember. Okay, good. Oh, what's this cutie throwing knives at me? Since when have they been able to do that? Fuck. Hi, Aiden. Aiden, sorry. Christ. I'm terrible at pronouncing people's names. I swear like 9 out of 10 people who come into my stream, I just can't pronounce their names. I swear I'm not illiterate. But yeah, hi Aiden. How you doing, mate? Glad to have you in the stream with us. I don't think being British I'd be able to speak properly, wouldn't you? I'm alright, mate. I'm doing about as well as you can do these days, you know. I got my house cleaned up yesterday. I hired some cleaners. Admittedly, having a nice clean man cave, if I can even call it that, has helped cheer me up somewhat. I've always been a believer of like tidy space, tidy mind, you know, and it got to the point with me where both weren't true. So I got that sorted out, and now I'm feeling a lot better. So I decided to put my energy into a Dark Souls stream. Oh shit! What happened then? Black Knight glaive in the corner. Which corner? There's a lot of corners around here, mate. Oh man, am I gonna have enough flasks for this fight? Probably not. Oh, okay, fair enough. My gut is telling me to go back to the bonfire. Who's this? Oh, it's the samurai dude from the beginning of the game. No way. I'll try and fight him solo, but I am going to go back to the bonfire first. I think I need a refill. I've got a funny feeling that this one's going to be quite difficult. What about you? Champion Gundy as a fan of Kung Fu Panda? What? where do you draw that? Oh no, mate. Don't do parrying with this character. Let's save that for a next build, mate. I'll figure it out. I've unga bungered my way through this far way through the game, so I'm sure I'll manage with this guy as well. Eventually. I actually like the film Kung Fu Panda, but it's not for like the reason you'd think. I really relate to the villain. You know, the leopard. I find a lot of not so much like martial arts wise, but like his whole shtick, you know, the thing that pissed him off and made him into a villain. I find a lot of draw a lot of comparisons to that to my own life. Let's say, without going into too much detail. And especially like the whole like, you know, finding out that everything he was aiming towards was all for naught as well. Like that's a big one for me as well. What is this backwards attack that this thing's got on it? It's so confusing. Oh, fine. Trying to fight this boss with this sword's gonna be a job, man. Oh, Goober. Wait, is my cat on stream? I didn't even know Goober was in the chat until he said I'm back. Have you changed it? Is this someone who I know? I don't recognize your username. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at my screen then. But either way, nice to have you in the stream with us, Goober. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't too sure what was going on there. What is going on? Since when have these guys turned into like ninjas, mate? This is just going all wrong. What the fuck? How much damage were those guys doing then? These are supposed to be like low level enemies, man. You just ripped my health bar to shreds. Isn't it? Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, you bastard fucking left hook me, did you see that? Oh, I can feel that, man. Fucking jaw's aching. Oh, please. This fucking guy, man. Can't get an attack in, this sword's too slow. We started off so well. Come on. Hey, I cannot. Bro, does my character look like it's built for parrying? Come on. That I don't know. That felt a bit shit. That like I started off really well then with the staggers and everything, and then all of a sudden it's just like infinite fucking combos. Come on. I'll get him. That was just bad play on my part. It's all good. Still getting used to the moveset of this sword as well. You know what I mean? Like I don't use this very often. It's a fucking weird sword. Fucking chunk my health bar, man. There's a bit of an ass boss run this, isn't it? We're trying and not set off all the little hollows at the bottom this time. I have beat every other boss on this game with a great sword so far. I am not going into Dex territory at this point, you know what I mean? I don't care how long it takes, I will beat this idiot with a big hunk of iron. Right, let's try this one again. Yeah, I knew it. Let me have my souls back at least, bro. This sword's taking way too much stamina to swing. See, if I can get some heavy attacks on. Double swing. What? Oh, where's the hyper armor? What a shit attack that is. Totally whiffed. Totally fucking whiffed. There's just no hyper armor on these attacks. I mean, I know I'm taking chunks from a fucking 12-foot giant, but Christ almighty, like, why is that not doing any damage? There's just no space for heavy attack. You fuck. This sword's shit for bosses. Can we get a stagger in? Guy's got like proper Tekken ass combos. What is that attack, man? Come on, get a stagger in. This is it, he's got me. You fucker. Sword shit, mate. It's got fucking that sword is awful for fighting bosses. To be honest, this is not a very good sword. I think I remember having a different moveset. But that might be because of Cinder. At least let me have my souls, come on. don't know how we both went then. Come on. Alright, sure, mate. You see that fucking turntable and he pulled off then? Fucking hell, I've not even seen records spin that fast. Alright. I love how that attack, right, is perfectly timed to get you right at the end of your flask. What is this attack? You This just feels like bullshit, this fight, not gonna lie. Get the fuck out of my way. No, not really. I think actually this will be the boss that's took me the most tries so far. I think every other boss I've only gone up to 3 tries so far. So I'm already starting to get fucking pissed off, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage to him though, you know, like you were saying. Fuck off. Like you were saying, I don't think I've got enough points in strength, or even like my weapon, you know what I mean? This is a tough boss, I know it's a tough boss, but I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage to him. There's just so much shit tracking on that attack, man. I love whiffing with a fucking 6-foot sword, you know what I mean? No hyper armor whatsoever. Where are the staggers? I need this guy to stagger. That attack is so much shit. Double swing. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing the whole unwinnable fucking Tekken mode combo. I can feel it, you know what I mean? I knew it was coming. I fucking knew it was coming. No, it's oh god. You don't sound rude and harsh at all, mate. This just feels like a bullshit fight, you know what I mean? I feel like the only reason I'm not really winning is because my damage is so low. I reckon if my weapons were like +8 and I had another 4 points in strength, I would have beat this fight for like 3rd time. Why are these frail women sort of tanky. What's going on? I feel like they've made this boss rush bullshit on purpose just to fucking wind you up even more, you know. There best be some good loot down here, mate. If I beat this boss and there's nothing down here, I'm going to be pissed. So twisty as well. Have you noticed that? Again with the Tekken, like when Jin or fucking Kazuya do the lightning fist, like if you actually look at the animation in slow motion, it basically breaks the spine in half. Oh fuck you with your shit hitboxes. What the fuck was that? High frames, cunt. He's got it. You just fuck off with this spam. It's not fun to fight against. There's just no opportunity for an attack with these great swords whatsoever. Thanks, mate. Thanks for considering us big boys, you know. Really appreciate it. What the fuck was that? This guy has some of the shittest hitboxes I've come across on this game. Yeah, this is unbelievable, man. I can't even fucking deal with this shit. This is just such a marked step down in quality to literally every other boss so far. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to parry a boss to be able to beat it. You should not have to parry a boss. Every boss in this game should consider every playstyle, and there is not enough of an opportunity to get attacks off with a greatsword. Okay, as I would say, as an experienced greatsword user, this is just as much bullshit as fucking Artorias in Dark Souls 1 trying to beat him with the Zweihander. It's shit, man. This is just a shit fight. I haven't complained about any. I don't think I've complained about any boss fight in this game up until this point. But this just feels ass to play, man. It's not even fun. Oh, like, am I allowed to use the word gay? Like, this little pansy slap his fucking sword away, you know what I mean? I just, no, man. I can't do it. And this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna fucking work. This is not how I play this game. Fucking hate parrying. I'm not gonna lie, the whole like parry, riposte, backstab system that's in these games, I think it's total ass. I think it totally like detracts away from like the rest of the combat system. Like being able to just tap a button and just fucking immediately do massive damage. It's daft, man. This isn't gonna work. I'm fucking terrible at parrying. Try that one again. why I don't do it, mate. It just fucking sucks. Right. It's fucking boring. It is such a boring way to play the game. Parrying and riposting. You know what I mean? Can't even be fucking bothered now. I love these fucking attacks. What is this guy doing? Can I get my souls back? Just parry him, bro. Just parry his fucking totally unreadable attacks. It's okay, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for 100 hours and learn his frame time and improve moveset. It's okay. Nah, nah. You tell me how I'm supposed to parry this wank. Whoever fucking animated this guy needs firing. Alright, just keep spamming, that's fine. I can't be arsed, man. I give up. I give up with this guy. Yeah, exactly, mate. This is what I mean. I'm not someone who parries on this game. I find it so infuriatingly boring to do the whole parry riposte thing, you know what I mean? And it just feels like you're bypassing like all of the systems in the game, you know, like having to like place and pick your attacks and all that sort of stuff. It's just like, hi, you attacked, you lose, you know what I mean? It's such a brain dead way of playing the game that it actually gives me like massive repetition fatigue. That's all it is. It's parry, riposte, parry, riposte, parry, riposte, maybe the occasional backstab. Whereas if you actually use the systems in the game, light attack, heavy attack, charged heavy attack, you know, weapon arts, left, right, dodging, all that sort of stuff, it's actually fun. So, no, I am not parrying. That is the last time you will see me parrying with this character. I'll tell you something, mate, Llama. Another 10 levels, I'll beat him. I'll beat him the way I was doing a minute ago. Yeah, that's why final boss Gwyn is super boring, because everybody just fucking parries him and kills him in 2-3 shots. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, well, of course he's going to be a disappointment. It's because you've just abused the most broken mechanic in the game. You know what I mean? Whereas if you sword and board him, maybe not at level 130 or something mad like that, it's actually a good fight. It's actually a solid fight. I remember when I first fought Gwyn on Dark Souls 1, I must have been level, what, 80? And I had a total shit build. And Gwyn was one of the best fucking boss fights. Like, I'm pretty sure I cried at the end of that game when I beat Gwyn. Even though I didn't understand the story, I was like, oh my god, that was just the most amazing boss fight ever. And he was difficult. The guy kicked the shit out of me, man. But then I remember watching videos later on, oh, parry Gwyn and kill him in 5 seconds, and I'm just like, oh, well, that's not a very fun way to do things, is it? Yeah, and I think a lot of not to go on a mad rant, right, but I think a lot of the reasons why people might not exactly enjoy these games is because they sit there and they do loads of research on, like, min-max builds and the best way to play the game and all that sort of stuff, you know, so they end up basically getting the characters massively overpowered and then abuse all the most broken mechanics in the game and then complain that it's a shit game. And it's like, well, you fucking brought it on yourself, you dumb cunt. You know what I mean? Gonna set me off on a rant. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, mate. Like, that's min-maxing, you know what I mean? Min-maxing ruins games. It doesn't matter whether it's a single-player RPG or a multiplayer fucking shooter. If you min-max on games, you are absolutely sucking the fun out of them. I mean, look at my build, man. Just check my build out. Show me where that's min-maxed. Absolutely fucking anywhere. Show me one bit of min-max in there besides maybe the equip load. Which is literally just like a little bit of my autism coming through with trying to fit as much shit in something as possible. Do you know what I mean? That's not a min-max build, but it's a fad one. Yeah, it is. Optimising the fun out of games. That's exactly what I'm on about, mate. And parrying and riposting is that. You know what I mean? It's the easiest way to prevent damage and to do maximum damage and to give yourself iframes and, like I said, basically just fucking bypass the entirety of the combat system. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion, and well, sort of. I appreciate the thought going into the suggestion, but like I said, I've unga-bungaed my way through every fight this game's thrown at me so far with a big hunk of iron. I plan to do the same, and that's the way I like to do things. So, I guess if you want to see some parry-riposte action, go watch one of the 1,000 million other playthroughs of Dark Souls that are on YouTube. I shouldn't really be saying that to my tiny little audience. They'll all fucking disappear. No, I just don't find it fun, you know what I mean? We need to carry on with the game. I'm surprised my moderator's not here yet, actually. Where has the monic gone? Also, as well, I'm pretty sure your riposte damage increases with how much dexterity a character's got. And if you look, I don't exactly have much. Oh, sorry, I've got my my menu on. My bad. Well, I'm glad someone agrees, Llama. And yeah, Leong is Dark Souls. Play however you want. It's the same with all games, really. Play however you want, but I will stand my ground. I'm saying if you min-max in any way on any video game, you are optimizing the fun out of it. Oh yeah, have I lost my 60 grand? fuck. Hold on. No, I'm not leaving that behind. That's 2 of my 10 levels that I need to beat him. I'll just quick run back, grab him, and quit out. But yeah, no, my short fuse is very much gone with that one. So we need a break, carry on with the rest of the game, level up a little bit, and we'll come back to him later. I don't want to start getting frustrated, you know what I mean? I can feel myself starting to boil then. And, I'm working on that on my streams. You know, I've had a couple of moments in some of my earlier streams where I've lost my temper a little bit. Not massively, like, you know, not even like 10% of what I can go, you know what I mean? But like, I don't, my live streams are supposed to be chill. I'm supposed to have like that chill, nerdy, big brother sort of vibe, you know? And getting pissed off and like, oh, no, it's not my vibe, it's not me. So, I'm working on it, you know? I know some people like watching that sort of shit, but it's not what I want to do. Why did I do that? What am I doing? Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. No, what is it? What is it? Did I even get the 60,000? Or did I actually lose them when I died? Oh no, wait, that's Metal Gear Solid. What am I doing? Pressing B to do my menus. I'm in Japan mode. Absolutely fucking leg it. In fact, it might just be easier to quit out again. Yeah, no, I would like to say I can learn from mistakes, from my mistakes too. Like, I would say even in those fights there, I was learning his moveset, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing a lot better at dodging his attacks and stuff like that. I just think trying to fit parrying in on top of that wasn't really the best idea. But I'm one of those, me. I work off the Oblivion leveling system. I have to rest and meditate upon what I've learned, you know what I mean? It's like if I set myself out a chunk of time to learn something new or do something taxing, I do it for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I literally have to sleep on it. I just go to bed and I sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, and I wake up and I feel like it's all set in properly, and it almost, it's like I've leveled up, you know what I mean? It's weird. I think that might be an ADHD thing, that. Again, I'm not diagnosed, but like, I suffer with a hell of a lot of the symptoms that sort of shit brings. So like, and I've done my research into it and stuff, and apparently people with ADHD are like that. You know what I mean? If they do something mentally taxing for like 3 or 4 hours, it just knocks them out. Like they'll fall into a fucking coma. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. That's one of the reasons why my fucking short-term memory is shit as well, and why I can talk a load of bollocks at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh yeah, Centipede Demon and Bed of Chaos, mate. Those 2 bosses on top of me accidentally aggroing and killing Solaire was what killed my last Dark Souls 1 run. I just couldn't hack it, mate. Crawling through those, what is it? It's not Demon Ruins, it's right, you know the place. But then having to fight those absolute 2 garbage bosses, and then I accidentally killed Solaire, which was the one quest line that I wanted to do. Oh, killed it. Absolutely killed it for me, mate. I will go back to Dark Souls 1, but I'm waiting on the remastered mod to get updated, because the guy who's working on it has, well, started working on it again. So once that's out, I'll prettify the, you know, pretty up the game, prettify the game a little bit, and then I'll get back into that.
Host. Very well.
I did feel bad that I
taken
cancelled that run, but I just couldn't continue with how fucking bad everything was going. Oh, I'm not even going to have enough for 2 level ups here. Ew. Not good, is it?
What?
And to be honest, to add on to the mistakes and learning things, I think that is how you learn by default anyway. I don't think you learn unless you fail.
Pretty be careful.
You know what I mean? Because then you're not like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I've just always felt that way. Like, you don't really make progress until you fail in somewhere. You know what I mean? I couldn't explain the specifics of what I'm on about or why that makes sense to me, but I feel like it does. Can I upgrade my Zweihander? I really could do with upgrading my Zweihander. See, even this could eke me out a win. You know what I mean? Another, what is that? 30 damage. You know, across the 10, 12 attacks I was putting on him. That's what, 400? No, 300 damage. 300 and a bit damage, maybe. That could have been enough to kill him. You know. I'm not going back to fight him though. I'm gonna go level up. I'm gonna go level up in Lothric Castle.
Be careful.
I need to make sure I'm strong enough to fight that guy.
Back again, I suppose. Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan. A masterful sorcerer.
Oh no, I'm a little
long
bit
missed
more
in Minheim.
explosive than that, mate.
And now we have his scroll.
I can very easily cross the line.
Right here in my very hands.
Don't even see red, I just go fucking see black, you know what I mean? So I have to learn to catch that before it happens. That actually happened this weekend, just gone by actually. I had a little bit of tiff with my next door neighbour. Let's say. I'm not gonna go into details, but my vocal cords were put to the test, put it that way. My god, does that guy wind me up? Does he wind me up so fucking much? If I ever disappear, by the way, I'm just going to say this now. If I ever just suddenly disappear and stop streaming, it's 99% because of that guy next door. Me and him have probably got in some form of altercation. And altercations in the UK usually result in jail time. So, you know. And things are brewing, is all I'm saying. Anyway, let's change subjects. Yeah. I'm going to take a step back. We're going to go to Lothric Castle. We're going to level up a little bit, have a bit of a change of pace. Maybe another break in an hour or so. And then we'll come back and kick his ass. Like I said, I just don't want to get frustrated. It's not nice to, you know, world's a shitty place at the minute. And the last thing anyone wants to be doing is watching and listening to some guy getting pissed off. You know what I mean? I'm going to try my best to keep it all good vibes. Except for talking about me crackhead neighbour who I want to do mean things to. Yes, I have killed the dancer. I think I beat her first try, actually. Directly after the arm fight. So I didn't even get a chance to like restock up with the vials or anything. I just did 2 bosses back to back. That's right at the end of my last stream. That, by the way, Llama. So if you wanna go back and check up on that, it's like the last thing I did basically. I don't really think I need anything from here. I think he's just happy that he's got all his scrolls now. We rescued someone else, didn't we? Where is... Oh, there she is.
Ah, there you are. As I said,
Ah,
I am
there you
Carla,
are.
and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do?
Then you
The
want
only
one.
thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort, that wouldn't interest you, would it?
Who's a spaz? Me or on Champion Gundia? I reckon the former is more true.
You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes.
What's
The truth
Gundy a week
remains the
to?
truth. Be careful, though.
Yeah,
Humans are
sure you
privy to this
were.
knowledge.
Sure you were.
Let it be a secret
I can be a bit of a spaz
kept
though.
between you and I.
I am pretty low IQ, not gonna lie. But fucking dropping brain cells by the day, not.
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we?
Oh, again, really? Man, I'm gonna have to
Quilon,
find some
which
lightning
advisor?
buffs for my sword then. Or upgrade
Well,
the
This is
is
a
it the Lothric
fascinating
sword?
pyromancy.
When I get it?
Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the
Oh,
thing best
Andrea,
I
will you
can.
shut up banging that thing? Fuck off.
Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
Oh, she's one of those, is she? Alright.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the
Strike
dark.
damage.
Yes, well suited to me. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancy.
I need to try and find myself a great mace.
Fiendish little lad, you.
I can't quite remember where you get them from. Might have to farm the cathedral knights. But I really wanted a great mace for this playthrough as well, you know, for enemies that might be weak to strike. But I've just not come across one, you know. 'Cause then I could do a strike and lightning combo, you know, upgrade the great mace, put a lightning buff on it, and kick his ass. But that's a bit late for that now, I think. Nah, there's nothing here that's any good for it. Since when do pyromancers take intelligence to use? What the fuck? That's weird.
Do stay safe. Ah,
Oh, look. She sells lightning things. Let's grab a couple of them. In fact, we're missing a few of these. We could do some. She's charging us tax now on the items because I killed her by accident. Oh, she's selling large titanite as well. That's alright. Oh yeah, no, that would have done the job. Vort's hammer, frostbite and strike, definitely. See, when you use weird weapons like that, like your experience with the game's totally different, you know what I mean? It's like if you just use a weird random weapon, you might have a really easy time with a boss that somebody else could be really struggling with. And that's what I love about this game. If you just do weird builds, something that's not necessarily min-maxed, you might end up struggling in one point you've never struggled before and finding another point really, really easy. And it just does so good for the replayability of the game. What am I even doing now? I'm a bit fucking scatterbrained at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a quest item. Buy some weed off her as well. We've just bought the Cali grade. Let's just get some mid-shelf now. Yeah, no, it is, mate. I do. My brain feels stretched from that fight. I need a minute, that's all. My cup of tea's dead as well. Which
Ashen
is
one,
fucking depressing.
be sure.
that's 2 cup of teas in this stream that have died already, and we're only 3 hours in. Fuck. Ugh, man. Right. Wait, 1 second. Let me go. Let's see if I can go and save it in the microwave. You know what else I think I might do for that fight as well? I might use the claymore instead of, instead of these big hulking massive swords that take about 6 weeks to get any attacks off. Might use the claymore because it's quite a bit faster, and it'll leave me a lot more stamina for, like, dodging and all that bollocks. So, yeah, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like I'm at the right level to be fighting him properly yet. Anyway, so Lothric Castle, I guess. There's really nothing else for me to do besides Lothric Castle now. Leong, I might do some off-stream grinding, finger quote, if you know what I mean. Maybe with a third-party program to get those. Because, unfortunately, mate, I do not have the attention span to just sit there and grind fucking Concords out with the Silver Knights. I mean, Christ, I think I've already done some Silver Knight grinding and I only got one in like 20 runs, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have an aneurysm if I try doing that. So what I might do just for you is I'll go and do some stuff off stream. You know what I mean? And we'll go pick it up. I'll pick it up, but it won't be on this one because I don't have the required tools needed to do such a thing on this computer, and I also don't want to install it on this computer, so I'm going to go and do it on a different device and then come back to it. So it's a whole lot of fucking around to be doing on stream, but I will get that done for you, mate. Then while I'm at it as well, I'll go and do all the other Concord bits and bats as well. So when we come back, we'll have like another 300 fucking items in our inventory that I've definitely grinded for. Oh, where's my staff? Oh. Jeez, these guys are tanky, man. Oh, these guys drop chunks. Holy crap. That's alright. That's actually really good. I mean, they're a bit tanky to be grinding, but that's like, it's good to know, at least. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's a Lothric Knight Sword. Okay. Again, my memory of the back half of this game is a little fuzzy. Most of my runs die at the swamp. Again, attention span issues and stuff. So I'm not as practiced at this half of the game as I am the first. It's total whiff. Oh! Fucking jump. This guy, man. He was just winding me up on purpose. Oh, hello. Was there another one that walked past me then? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will. Like I said, once I come back and I've got all the Covenant materials, I'll run around the map and go and cash everything in. As long as it doesn't break any quest lines, which, admittedly, I think is only Rosaria that it'd mess with. I could be wrong though, so I'd have to check it up. But yeah, we'll go and run around and grab all the items. I'll wear the Artorias armor and stuff for a bit because I think it's quite cool. Besides the skinny chicken legs, I think it's quite cool. But that can be fixed with the silver knight leggings, you know. Everybody knows that. But yeah, no, it's a cool armor set. I'll definitely do some Artorias cosplay for a bit. I mean, you can't not really. If you're doing a great sword build, like, you sort of got to, aren't you? Yeah, well, my whole rant about parrying and repulsing also applies to backstabs as well, so I only do that if I really need to. If I'm in a bit of a pinch and need the iframes, that's the only time you'll see me going for backstabs. Alright, so, I know I've been bitching about this game lately, but this is actually one of my favourite areas, so shouldn't be too much mourning. B. Oh. Who's shooting? Oh, jeez, I didn't even see him. No way. There ain't no way this guy's tanking hits like that. Oh, what's this? What? See what I mean? Whenever I try shit like that, it just don't work, right? These guys are tough, aren't they? I don't remember fighting these guys. Nothing else up here? Oh shit, I nearly missed this. What's that there? Yeah, I'm having a fucking schizo moment, I swear to God. Ooh. That looked cool. Oh, the Sorcerer's Bane. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Spell parry. Deflect spells. Oh, so it's an anti-wizard shield. Holy shit. 81 magic resistance. Wow. And it only weighs 1.5. No way. No way. Yes! Cool. That's alright, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, look how it is on the back. Oh. Well, that's just ruined it for me. You know, just make it lie flat like every other shield, for fuck's sake. No comment. Can't really even tell what I'm looking at. Yeah, no, I was just excited because it was like, you know, the Sorcerer's Bane and all that. But yeah, I did notice it had quite low physical reduction, which isn't great. But it makes sense, you know, for a shield like that. It just annoyed me how it didn't sit flat on the back. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I think I might have just got hit by that thing you were on about, mate. I saw something go off. I don't know if it got me, though. You shouldn't have told me about this dude, man. I'm like, I'm preempting someone to throw something at me and it's throwing me off. I'm just not doing enough damage. I am not doing enough damage at all at this stage of the game. I shouldn't be having to hit enemies like 3 or 4 times to kill them with a Zweihammer. That's not right. Especially not these little guys. Yeah, I know, but these are just little soldier dudes, you know what I mean? Like, this would be a perfect chance to give you a false sense of, like, power scaling, you know what I mean? It's like, you come up against the same enemies, you absolutely chew through them, and then you get to the top and it's like, bam, 2 dragons. It's like, oh shit, wake up time. It's just weird, like, because they're the same enemies as that we were fighting earlier on in the game, but they've got like 3 times as much health, probably more. I find it quite jarring. It does make sense that they are stronger. It's just, I wish they had some sort of like visual difference. You know, like a different set of armor, maybe a more complete, shinier set of armor or something like that, just to signify they are stronger. I don't know, I just find that shit weird. Is he? How do we go kill that idiot who's throwing stuff at us? Oh, this guy's got an arm on him. Oh yeah. I always forget about Raw. Because that's just like a straight damage upgrade, isn't it? If you're keeping your stats minimal, Raw's usually a straight and quite big upgrade. Oh man. Oh, that's a really good point, that, mate. I wish you would have told me that a lot earlier, though. I mean, there's still time. There's still time. I mean, because the switching it to Raw, no, switching it to the heavy gem is going to put it into an S scaling, which admittedly, it's not going to be utilised fully until I have like 40 strength. And I've got a long way to go until then. So yeah, you might be right there. It might be worthwhile just going upgrading it to raw just for a damage buff. What did I pick up then? I picked up that item and didn't even check what it was. Oh, god damn it, my brain, man. Oh. Okay, Alright. I got one of those sunlight medals you're on about. Ooh, great lads. That might be a weapon that I'd play about with at some point. If I can find enough upgrade materials. Admittedly, I've wasted a load at this point. But the Great Lance is pretty cool. I feel like it fits the vibe of my character as well. Well, we might as well just go and have a look. It's either going to be yeah or it's either going to be no. No harm in going checking. Yeah. I love awkward weapons though.
Well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay, so how do we do this? Yeah, see, I'm only slightly above the requirements for it. Wait, have I already maxed out my dex? 1 second. Oh man, that's a small font. 18 dexterity. See, that's just so I can use like the majority of heavy weapons. That. We don't need to do that until later on. Raw gem. So 261 plus 121. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what I'm fucking reading here. Right, wait. I don't usually do this. I don't mess with the infusion systems or upgrade paths or anything like that. Way too complex for my small brain. Right, so we're doing 261 plus 21. That's what we're doing right now. So if we upgrade this to raw, that's going up to 365. But that does that. I don't know, mate. I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, I know blue numbers are usually, like, better. But something's telling me that's not adding up. Is that worth upgrading? Also, I will apologise. Like, I think I might have got Llama and Leon mixed up at some point. The fact that everybody's names are grey, like, it all just blends into one for me. I will apologise if I'm, like, speaking to both of you. If everybody had different coloured names when they came into the channel, this wouldn't be a problem for me. I'd be able to differentiate everyone a lot better. But fucking hell, the chat doesn't have to blend into one on YouTube. I'm gonna go for it.
Pretty big, I don't.
we just own it either way, man. Do I have enough for an upgrade? I can always change it out later, you know. But I think that'll be the first time I've ever used the raw upgrade in any Dark Souls game. So yeah, cheers for that, I guess. New experiences and all. Oh, yes, we can as well. We can get it up to 9, +9. Yeah, well, I'm not going to know now because I'm upgrading it. So, like, whatever disparity there was between that damage is now overwritten with the upgrade. So it's either going to feel the same or feel a lot better. I think we've skewed the results a little bit here. Oh, I've got a slab. When did I get a slab? Oh, that was, what was his face? Sigurd, when we rescued him from the dungeon. Yeah, no, I will. Once I've got to 40 strength, I will change it out to a heavy gem. Okay, well, that is, now that we've got it to +10, that is at least definitely better than it was.
Be careful.
It might not be as good as it could be. Probably not. But, you know, it's better than it was. Okay. Back to Lothric Castle. No, that was a good shout out, that, mate. Or at least an okay shout out, so thank you for that. Dragon Barracks. Oh my god. I just choked on my tea. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Waterboarding myself. This guy. Are you telling me to get good? Cheeky fucker. Yeah, no, I agree with you, definitely. But your build can carry you in this game. You know what I mean? It's like, I have purposely made a build to tank damage. It's doing very good at that. I know I go on about, like, parrying and riposting being a brave dead way to play the game, but it's like, if you build your character right, it can compensate for bad skills. Does that make sense? It's spiky. Oh, let me off! No shit! What are you doing, man? Excuse me, I proper choked on my cup of tea then, like. Pretty sure at least half of that swing went into my lungs. Oh man, can't have high expectations for me, right? I get nothing but disappointment. Scroll is another one of those anti-healing things. Really? Still feels dog shit this weapon, you know. I still don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. it definitely needs like more strength than a heavy gem putting on it and shit. And also, Leon, you don't sound rude and harsh at all, believe me. You gotta remember, I'm British. Like, it's in our culture and in our vocabulary and everything just to rip each other to shreds on a daily basis. Like, you would have a hard time saying anything to me that would sound rude or harsh or offensive, believe me. Like, you could really give it a go, is what I'm saying. And besides, like, I'm a chill dude, you know what I mean? I don't care. Say it how you want, mate. Fuck, he had some range on that, didn't he? So what were them two doing? I just thought I was going to get an item or something for that. Oh man, this is just like exploring these big like ornate gothic castles and stuff. It's just like peak Dark Souls in my opinion. It's like why would you ever put a swamp in your game when you can have this? You know what I mean? It's just like it boggles my mind. The level of quality, man. Oh! Fucking shit! God damn it. That was a proper jump scare, that, wasn't it? I guess so. I just don't like swamp levels anyway. I've had enough of them. Swamps and sewers in video games just go in the bin for all I care. Yeah, no, you're right there, mate. Man, they've had unavoidable poison levels in games even long before Dark Souls. They even have them in the Armored Core games, in the old Armored Core games. It's like, Raven, we've had a leak in a chemical plant and we need you to go and defuse it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I bet you it's corrosive chemicals. And that's it, you're basically on a time limit, taking unavoidable damage for the entire mission. So yeah, it's definitely a staple of like From Software games. It's the whole poison swamp in finger quotes, I guess. Doesn't really slow you down in Armored Core. If anything, it speeds you up, gets you to fucking move. Ooh, oh, that was nice. Is there another way past this that I'm missing? Yeah, you'll have a lot more practice in this game. Why? Oh, I couldn't resist going for the shiny. Can't help myself. Oh. Ladder there. Ha! I framed the bitch. I knew there was someone going to come up behind me. That's why I did that little check. I will deal with that in a second. Fuck, man. That made me jump, man. Really? Right, if I know that we're going to come out of it, I'll use the fireball. That just curse? What? The fuck? I think that was curse, man. Finally! Man. I'm just not doing enough damage at all. I feel so weak in the damage output department, which is, you know, for using a big two-handed sword with a magic buff, it's like, where is my damage output, man? Hey, the flame effect looks cool on this Swihounder though. Is the other one dead as well? What happened to that one? Is this one just having a little rest? Or is he sad that his brothers died? He's gonna fucking jump me in a minute, isn't he? Huh? That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. He's depressed. He's give up. Oh man, I'm running low on flasks. It's not good. Mate, I've still not got all that tea out of my lungs yet. I can still feel it, like, swimming around. Oh, don't you dare. man. Those tactics that those guys use then. My jaw is like dropped then, seeing that happen. These guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna get killed by hollow assassins. What the fuck, man? Gotta be a bonfire somewhere or a shortcut. That was crazy. That's like one of the like quick step behind me, and then I went to get him, and then his mate stabbed me in the back. Like, what the hell? I do not. Oh wait. Right, okay. I should be able to just... Because if that dragon's dead, I should just be able to run across the bridge, right? Just as cheesy as that is. Job's done. Oh no, don't do it! Ah, it's just a lost cause already. Oh, don't heal him! What was that? Something knocked him out of the riposte. Yeah, well. Can't believe that. Hey, I got my flask back. Oh, that's alright. Oh, hi. Right. Okay, so that's a load of bullshit. So basically what's happening there is the sword hit on the shield is putting them into the stagger, and then when it hits the floor and you get the partial stagger, that's knocking them out of the riposte animation. You know how I keep saying, like, I feel like a lot of games aren't quality checks. There's no quality assurance done on them at all. It's shit like that that fucking winds me up, you know. Probably why the great swords are so shit as well, is because nobody actually fucking used them when they were like playtesting the game. You can't tell me everybody in the FromSoft studio either plays as a Dex fag or a... Am I allowed to say that? Oh my god. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Or a fucking nerdy old wizard. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody in the From Software office has ran through this fucking game with the Great Sword. Forgot how old and archaic that term is. Get used to the timing, yeah. Love being locked into an animation for 3 seconds while all the other enemies can get off like 6. Who is this again? I didn't even look. Oh! That obviously means there's a boss coming up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember this dude. Oh, man. Right. You know what I want to find? I want to find power within. I've been aching to find that spell for like the entire game, and I've just got no clue where it is. I remember someone, might have been you actually, Leon, said it was, really? Said it was in this castle. I mean, you can do. Yeah. I've played through this game before a few times, you know. It's just been a long time, so I've forgot. Especially like the back half of the game. Usually my runs end in the swamp. I just can't act the swamp in a lot of cases. So, so I've only really fully played through the game, you know, maybe 3 times, something like that. I've only done like a 100% run maybe once. So. Hidden Wall in the Grand Archives. Oh boy, still got a bit to go then. Like something chasing me. Oh yeah, brilliant. I love running into a static object. Fuck off. I ain't got patience to sit there and wait for that to fucking calm down. Where's my goddamn curse stone? No! Wait! That wasn't what I wanted to do. I've just fucked up my fucking Dark Lord questline. That's it. I'm done with this game. I think it's done, mate. I think it's fucking done. I think that's it. I think I've fucked my game. I'm fucking absolutely fuming. Absolutely fucking pissed. Oh, I hope so, mate. Because I know these quest lines are fragile, man. You can do one thing like that, and it'll shatter like 3 different quest lines. You know what I mean? It's. Oh. That's got to have messed something up. That's got to have done something. I thought the curse stones were to remove. Right. So you see that icon, right? Right. And you see this ring. Reduces curse. It's got the icon on it, yeah? Alright. So you tell me why I'm wrong in assuming that the same goddamn thing reduces curse build-up. Why does it cure hollowing as well? That's got nothing to do with curse. They must have changed that from the first game, because I remember those just being for curse. Yeah, I know in my gut that's messed something up. I know what you're saying, Leon, but I'm following 99 accumulates curse. So what is this game just outright lying to me? I've still got my dark sigils and I'm still at 99 hollowing, so that whole fucking last minute of confusion is completely redundant. It hasn't done what it said it did. This fucking game, man. I don't know why people praise these games sometimes. They're just way too confusing for their own good. Fuck's sake, man, I had a fright. I just started having PTSD flashbacks to when I killed Slayer in Dark Souls 1. I thought, that's it. Runs over, boys. Yeah, I thought there was some crazy process to go through as well. Oh, no! One sec. Give me a second. Open Task Manager. Go to Details. Set Affinity. Turn my CPU. 0 core off because this game's a bag of shit programmed by people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And we should now be stutter free. I love having a computer that's too fast for its own good. Like, this is a massive problem that I've been having with a lot of games recently with this new computer that I've got, is you actually have to make it worse to play games. No, it's not too much, mate. Believe me, it is not too much. My problem is that it's too good for its fucking self. And a lot of these games, it's almost like tripping over itself. Like it's going that fast that it's tripping over itself and stuttering. So I have to go into the task manager and turn off my CPU cores so that it's more of a dog shit computer, so that it'll run this game. I know that sounds really backwards, but that is genuinely what's happening. I had to do the same thing with Dead Space 2 as well. Like, I have to go like turn half my CPU cores off just to run that game. So I could have just got behind it all this time and just got 3 attacks. Another stellar example of game design right there. My god, I don't remember these serpent things being, like, even there, to be honest with you. Is that a chest? Of course it's a chest. You never have any fun on this fucking game, can you? Praying on that dagger then. Go on, Symbol of Avarice. Nope. My luck isn't that good. So, Does my dude still got beef jerky face? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll give her a tome for a while. When is that ever not the case? What is this guy doing over there? Did you see that then? I tried my best. I tried my best to fandangle some sort of tactic there, but I just knew it wasn't gonna happen. Where'd that other chap go? No, is he just committed? Fair enough. Don't blame him, to be honest. Nah, mate, this is secret wall territory for sure. This one looks suspiciously bright. What's his das? Hey! Well, actually, no, there's no point in putting that on, is there? Because we've got no scaling for our Zweihander. So it's bit us in the ass. God damn it. Oh, look at this guy. Standing off. What, man? Oh yeah, sure he got that spell off. I'm absolutely sure he fucking did. Yeah, he's got himself a one-frame cast. I just wish for once there'd be a game that where the enemies abide by the same rules as the character does. You know what I mean? It'd be so interesting if someone could make a game where, like, you know, well, no, I was going to say, like, the NPCs in this game, but they break all the fucking rules as well, so. Hey, praise the sun. Wow, let's see that animation off. Alright, so is that whole trip around there just for that? I feel like I've missed something. There's got to be something else to this area. You know what I mean? I can hear something breathing, like. Absolutely clueless. So, is there a way I can get to a bonfire? Oh man, I need to run to the toilet in a minute. I'll do that, and then I'll have a couple of goes of this boss, and then I think I might be due another break. Oh my god, I'm absolutely dying to pee. Ooh. This old man's got a small bladder. Right, gotta go quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it's gonna be that long of a run back to that boss. It might be a good idea to level up first actually before I go in there. We'll see how close we get.
Welcome us. Very well then.
3, and we need... Yeah, it's probably a good idea we didn't use them. Besides Unga Bunga, no.
Farewell.
Don't really
Ashen
do
One.
strategy, me, mate. I just sort
May the flame.
of go in and hope for the best, really. I mean, what other strategy is there besides dodge and attack? I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to upgrade my Claymore. So we've got a faster weapon in reserve. That's why I've got the Night Slayer's ring. I say that like it's going to make a difference, but, you know. Oh, is there anything else we can spend these souls on? What's he weak to? What's he weak to?
Ah.
Probably going to be something daft like bleed, isn't it?
Ashen One.
Brilliant. I love it. I love it when they add mobs to boss fights to distract you from how bad it is. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, damn it. I'm getting so confused. I'm sure I sat down at this one. I think my concentration's starting to fade on this game a little bit. And to be honest, I sort of knew that. Like, I wasn't fully in the mood for Dark Souls today. I was weighing up between either doing Dark Souls 3 or Dead Space 2. After I beat this boss, I don't know. I need to make a decision on what I'm going to do. Whether I'm going to keep playing this or have like a end the stream, have a big break, and then come back later on with some Dead Space 2. I'll see how I feel after I beat this boss. If I beat this boss. Oh man, right. Oh, I don't have a lightning ring. What? Where's that? I thought I would have had the lightning stone plate ring by now. I must have missed it somewhere. God damn it. Wish me luck, I guess. Wait, my first attack, that's a great sign. Oh, hell. Using his shield a lot more as a weapon than I thought it would be. I'm not doing enough damage. It's like itty bitty attacks that I'm doing. What the fuck? Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. I fucking knew it. What the fuck, man? Yes, first time. Fuck you. See? Not a problem. Absolutely not a problem, mate. Like, I can't even complain at that fight. That's a solid fight, you know what I mean? All his attacks are readable. I didn't expect him to use his shield as much as he was as a weapon. Like, that caught me off guard. But as soon as I realised that, you know what I mean? I got it. But I don't know, man. I just can't get that Gundyr fight down. His attacks are so weird and twisty and turny and tracky. It just feels like a bullshit fight, you know. I haven't struggled with any other boss fight in the game up to this point, up to Gundyr. And I think that's more of a sign of the quality of the boss than it is my skills at this game, you know what I mean? I feel like I did a really good job there. I feel like that was a good... Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't. You gotta remember, like, part of the Great Sword use is, like, tanking stuff. I don't know, I felt like that was a good fight. Let's kind of look what's down here. Cutting it close would have been no flasks and like 0 health. Oh, wait. Have I just got turned around on myself? What's going on here? I reckon, mate. I reckon I'll beat Gundyr now. I reckon now that I've got a few more levels up and a +10 weapon, I reckon I'll get him. Should we go test that theory? Why? What is this? What's this fucking bonfire placement, man? Let's go and eke out one last level. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. And put that Knight's ring on as well. It wasn't very clear before whether I was actually upgrading it or downgrading it, you know what I mean? It said like 261 plus 20 something, and then when you upgraded it to raw it was like 380. So it was a very, I don't know, a side grade, if anything.
Sure.
But again, I can't really tell because I obviously upgraded it and I skewed the results. Ooh. Axe or Great Shield that I'm not going to use. Axe or Great Shield. I'm not going to use either of them. Probably be better off using the Souls. I've already got Yorm's Great Shield. That's like one of the better ones. And the Cathedral Knight Great Shield does more than a good enough job for me. So, choose the Soul. Oh, you know what? I didn't have the Silver Serpent ring on when I beat him though. That's a shame. Yeah, I save axes for like a different type of character. I like to go like a barbarian style, you know, light armor or no armor with a great axe. That's like a whole different character build for me. That. Again, I keep resting at the bonfire to level
Welcome,
up.
host.
I think that's Cinder's fault, that actually. As well as Dark Souls 1, with the Cinders mod for this game, you can level up at the bonfire. And because I've got like 200 hours in that mod,
Very well.
I just can't get out of the habit. nice. We've just fallen on a nice even number there as well.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, let's go and change. Hopefully we've got enough money to change this to a heavy.
It wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Ah?
Got some duplicate armor sets lying around. Oh, nope. Enough, right? It was only like 200 souls that we needed.
Ashen One.
Is what?
Oh, nope. Use Firehander. Oh yeah, that's miles better. That's an extra 100 damage over the raw. Man, we should have just done that. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be enough to beat Gundyr. Hopefully.
Pretty be careful, I go.
So, don't need that. But if we put on the Knight's Ring, we'll get even more damage. And that might just save us, you know, on those like dodgy string combos he's got. We might just eke out a recovery. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to use my... Oh no, we're using lightning though on him, aren't we? He's weak to lightning, so we don't need our staff. Alright, this is it. We've got this. We fucking got this time. Oh, man. How's my tea doing? Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I need a drink or something. 1 second. Jealous Slammer. I'm dying for another cuppa. But yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a short one. Usually when I do Dark Souls streams, I try to aim for like between 6 and 8 hours, but my attention's starting to fade. So I think after I've beat this boss, I'm going to start packing things up. Just so you know. But I'll probably come back later on with some Dead Space 2. Hey, that feels better already. Still not as much damage as I'd like to be doing with a sword like this, but like, you know, that feels alright. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? That's our first quadruple number I think we've seen in the entire game. That's much better. Happy days. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. But like I say, I might be back later on with some Dead Space 2. I've been itching to play that game. Since I finished Resident Evil 4 Remake in separate ways, I've been like, I want to shoot more zombies in third person. You know? Dead Space 2 is a good one for that. Oh, why am I even tangling with these dudes, man? I don't know. Look at that curving arrow. Right, I'm not going to waste my resources until he goes into like his crazy... That was awful. That was totally on me. Panic roll. Where's he going? What are you doing, lad? What? Fuck. I'm just playing bad. I'm playing super bad right now. No, don't kick me off the edge! He's being a bitch. I can feel him doing his overpowered bullshit again. Dude, just give me a fucking chance, please. I'm twisting these guys. Go on! Yes! Fuck you! Oh, got him. Oh, I told you, mate. I just needed a few more levels with a +10 weapon and I would have got him. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. What I mean, man, I just wasn't doing enough damage. That's literally all it was. I called it. I felt like I wasn't doing enough damage, and now that I am, fucking easy, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, mate, you build on this game having the right stats and the right weapon upgrades and stuff is like half of this game. But I wouldn't say I'm very good at these Dark Souls games, but as long as you build okay, it can carry you, man. Yeah, well, obviously, mate. Of course. Like, I probably wouldn't be struggling with this boss as much as if I was going, like, dual katanas, light armor, you know what I mean? I'd just be zipping past all of his attacks, getting a little poke in here and there. It'd probably be nice and easy. Honestly, mate, using a greatsword on these games is more difficult than people make it out to be. And that's why you'll see it a lot less than you do with other builds. You know what I mean? Because it's actually harder. Or maybe it's me, maybe I just fucking suck. It is my preferred way of playing. Jeez, it is my preferred way of playing, though. Oh, hello, Goober. That was a pretty bad time to come in there, mate. Look at that, flattened him in 2 shots, man. Oh, that's looking like a nice sword you've got over there, pal. I'll have that, please. That's my own. What? Yeah, mate. It's practice. Cause I haven't played this game vanilla for probably the best part of 4 years, I would say. And you know, I've probably put about 100 hours into Cinders, and while it's still the same base game, all the enemies have their attack patterns and timings and everything changed, you know what I mean? So my muscle memory is not at all attuned to this game. You know, but I know the mechanics of the game well enough to carry me, you know what I mean? And also I think my general skill level in video games is enough to carry me as well. I'm not great. Oh no! Especially when it comes to falling off shit. But, you know, I think my general skill level is enough to get me. I really shouldn't be saying anything about fighting a Black Knight. You're just going to keep spamming this one attack. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Man, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't big myself up when I'm jumping off cliffs and getting my ass kicked by relatively easy enemies. It's all part of the fun. Oh, that felt good. Absolutely useless ring. Oh, did I pick up that Black Knight halberd that was in the corner? My brain just totally disregarded whether I actually grabbed it or not. I don't think I did I? Where is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Alright. Just totally scrubbed that one out of my mind as soon as I did it. You know, I've never actually used halberds. I've never used a halberd in any Dark Souls game. Which is weird, because I think they're quite cool in real life, you know? As someone who sort of practices and messes around with all that sort of stuff. But I've just never... Just never looked into halberds. Whether it be in real life or video games. Is there any point in exploring all this area, or is it just the old woman?
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Oh! I thought you had to get the Covenant items for this. Oh man, if you can just buy it straight up, sure. Not any point in getting any of these, is there?
Best not tarry long.
Come on, enjoy. I'm gonna put the Silver Knight leggings on though, because admittedly I think they look better. I'll put the full set on though, just to. Where is it? Right. Skinny ass legs. Yeah, I mean look how skinny those legs are, man. Whereas if you swap them out with the Silver Knight leggings, it actually looks pretty good. There you go. Don't look too bad, does it? Eh? What weight load are we on? Oh, it's quite light as well. Might actually make some use out of this, mate. It's not too bad for how light it is. Yeah, yeah. Look, right. So this is like what you would expect armored legs to look like. Yeah, decent thickness about them. But if you go and put the Artorias chicken legs on, look how skinny those ankles get, man. Artorias has been skipping leg day. Can you see that? It's not. To be honest, it's not. His hands aren't really that bad. You know what I mean? Like if you swap the gloves out with the Silver Knight gauntlets, it's about the same. It's about the same thickness. It's just for whatever reason, he's got proper like chicken leg, little skinny ankles. You know what I mean? It looks like if the wind had blown, they'd snap. So I always swap them out with the Silver Knight leggings. I just think it looks better. The gauntlets are fine. You know, and you can't really tell that they're not as decayed and rusted because it's underneath the blue robe. But yeah, just a small tweak, you know. But it does look cool though. I do think it's a cool armor. Should we put the sword on as well? Wherever that is. Oh, 18 dexterity. So when my build's complete, I will be able to use that sword. But I don't think I'll be putting points into dexterity until we get to the end of the game, really. But yeah, no, it is a cool look, innit? Definitely. Where'd my stamina bar go? I think that's because I can't. It's because I've not got the right stats for it. I don't think it actually takes that much stamina normally. Right, so is there anything else in this area that I need to worry about? Or can I leave this place? Firekeeper eyes. Where are they? Oh no, wait, I know where they are. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't. Hello, underground. Huh? Ooh, shit. Ooh. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, it's a hidden wall. Right, that'll fucking explain it. Ah! I knew that one weren't right. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, thank you very much for that. So what does that do? That's not going to break any quest lines or anything, is it? Because I've also got the soul of a firekeeper, and I don't really know what to do with that either. Like, I've been scared to use those items because I feel like they might break a quest line. So, can we leave here now? All right, yeah. So that's probably the intended way to go. Don't give the firekeeper what? Eyes or soul? Or should I just keep hold of both of them? I just don't want to break the Dark Lord questline, you know what I mean? But if I can use one of these items... Keep both of them. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Yeah. I think that's going to be it for this stream. I've just very quickly run out of steam, and I think struggling with that Gunday boss earlier on just wore me out, you know. But even then, I still feel like I've made good progress. You know, we've got through majority of Lothric Castle, beat Gundia, beat Osiris, beat Dragon Slayer armor. Went back and picked up a load of stuff that we'd missed. So I'd say we've made decent progress for 4.5 hours, you know. But yeah, thanks very much for dropping by, Leong. Hope you have the rest of a good night or rest of your day or whatever. I will see you again soon, hopefully. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna pack it up there. I'm gonna have myself a bit of a rest. Do some things, and then I'm going to try my best to come back later with some Dead Space 2, and I'm going to be playing that on the not the hardest difficulty, but like the one below it, basically. So it'll be a bit of a challenge. It'll be fun either way. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you've liked what you see, please, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, should I say, please like and subscribe, and I'll see you either later on or tomorrow. All right, bye bye. Ooh.